Ah, eu não consigo falar com ela, não? Deixa eu ver.
So,
Why should I have? That bitch.
once was enough. The girl...
I suppose so. Although, in a way...
I know, but look at it from...
True. So once again...
É, e o Hans?
Henry, for fuck's sake. Just when you got out of that car in Edinburgh, they sent you right to the enemy's encampment to snoop around. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you.
Thank you, friend.
I'm truly delighted she heard my pleas and you've come back in one piece. Among other things, I kept thinking, I haven't properly thanked you yet for coming to Malashov to get me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you.
Vai
You
sim,
came for me.
confia.
And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however,
Meu Deus, velho.
was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye.
Oh, então.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any...
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory.
Morreu.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Quem quer recuperar a flecha?
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a
Caralho.
tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
Well, that's an interesting story. And what does it imply?
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead.
Hey,
He'd
don't
happily
point.
give us the...
That's a job for someone with an iron.
It's nothing too complicated. So then,
This is. But where should I look for him?
well, that...
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan...
Ah, mano, desconectou a webcam, velho.
What I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Ah,
Careful!
I apologize.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is...
Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
dich.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big.
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten. According...
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any... You shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my man. Bis bald. My God, he's dead.
Are you blind? What's your fault?
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Ka! Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently. Do you know where he might be?
He's everywhere, oh brother dear. His spirit lingers, have no fear. You'll sense him where in death God takes us to his bosom.
Damn, this is pointless. Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave.
To see his grave? Really? It's damned odd that you want to see that grave in particular.
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Everything all right, Henry?
Good, good.
I hope it stays that way.
I'm looking for Pat. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to, leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking... Well, let's go then, eh?
Here you go.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it.
Take a good look at me.
Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want. But the arrow stays with me.
Shit!
Quick! Ja! 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 Ja!
Not my fault. We robbed a pickled He saw a dancing bear.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was...
See? You felt it too. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by one day, and he had a falcon on
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my man. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. He'll rue the day he was born. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down and now, it's my turn! Just like Carol.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance.
If it's really what you want...
Don't think of... I want your arm to be guided by the arm of... You shall be...
All right, then.
Here's the cross... Come on! Shoot! Give me a blessing!
God bless us! Shoot!
Glory to Pasha!
Hurry up and shoot already!
The arrow killed him. We're done for. Christ!
Have mercy!
Greetings to you.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous. Things go to fucking hell. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, a trap.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village? No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole...
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish.
I'll be watching you.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want?
Right, man, it needs to look like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest!
Heathen! Spawn of Satan!
Want to die? Kill him!
My God! What did we ever do to you?
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the woods.
Let's go! Everyone to me! Come and hide! Come on, men! After me!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Let's go! We're done here!
Not at all. Damn it, Ziska. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror.
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehending that.
But it's others who paid the price.
What the hell do you want? Otto von Berghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the king is worth a few lives, even innocent ones. And the houses? Help! Fuck! Help will soon arrive from the fort. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good.
I don't have time now.
from stocks.
Do you have any specific rewarded?
Hey.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my son? You fucked up? No.
Now, later.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Atar?
Zajmij się swoim ptaszkiem.
Hey, Samuel.
Nekafre and come. Hurry. You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Alert! Alert!
Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Now just to open that gate.
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! And now take cover behind the wagon! Hear me? Behind the wagon! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Turba, the super fish in a barrel.
Do it! Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Kubienka! Shoot! Shoot now!
Show what you're made of!
All not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! Just have to hold on! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Take cover! Shoot those bastards!
What is that Frenchman doing? Can he hit something
Shoot! Shoot now!
You'll pay for that!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
Alert! Alert!
Hey? I heard something.
I must be mad.
Did I imagine it?
Never mind. Strange.
To hell with it. Hey? I heard something.
Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a blood!
To open that gate.
Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shoot those bastards! Now take cover behind! The wagons! Hear me! Behind the wagons! Get the whole line until they take down that damn bridge! All not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
lost, boys. We still have that cannon.
When the hell will
we
he
just
finally
have
hit
to
this
hold
mark?
on.
They'll shoot us all here.
Me? I'll fuck you.
Shoot those.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward! Hey! Formation!
We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished.
You still alive?
Adam! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into...
Come quick. We have to go and see Zizka.
You fuck...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the... Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
And we're running out.
Enough. My! But as you've already heard, of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a rat. I'm talking about you, Otto!
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. Farewell, friends.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Burgol. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Coming! Damn it, Otto!
Who gets in here? We must pull them off until help arrives.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Was close to.
Come to me, comrade!
Show your stuff. I'll rip your arse open.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Burgol. Have my word. Nothing will happen to you. Not even Sigismund himself.
Look out, brother!
There's still time to make a deal.
They're coming!
I'm all yours.
I'll kill you for that!
Help me with him. Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
I've been waiting for you. Right between the eyes. Think you can face me, do you?
Do it. You.
Come on.
Greetings to the devil.
fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Então ter um banco confiável esse cara... Porra, que foda, mano. O que eu vou fazer? Também, velho. Aí é chato, hein? Aí é ruim. Muito obrigado, velho. Muito obrigado.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry?
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things, but that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
But we're at war. Don't forget that.
Don't try lecturing me that. I was out fighting when you were still just a twinkle in Radzig's eye. I don't intend to preach about morals. But there's one...
Careful!
What do we have here?
I hope you're doing well, sir.
More or less.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
I'm sorry?
I really need to eat something.
I don't know what your task is, but definitely wait until morning.
The night is still young.
Good lord. You young bucks have stamina to give away.
What do you want?
I beg your pardon. I'm asked.
If it... God be
I'm
with
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Good afternoon.
My body...
Great.
I'll...
All right. I reckon. That's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
I'm freezing. Why is it so cold in here?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers,
Well,
that's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war. But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers.
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. Sometimes I wonder if we're any...
What animals?
Leave me be!
Any idea what
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself what me...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
My mouth is watering just thinking about them.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too... A man has to be wary of those, or else he will think of the poor fellow who will have her for...
I'm sorry.
My respect.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Careful!
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will not so.
I'd like you to show... You shoot like...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Excuse me.
God bless you.
I'm at your service, sir. What'll it be this fine morning?
I need it.
I'd
like.
My God.
Why?
Or
I'll clap.
you.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
See you next time.
I apologize.
By word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
Is von Burgov...
You came at the right time. We're just...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Malashov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one-legged compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's...
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in doubt.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Well, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place.
Which means they deserve...
If we want to be sure they won't give us...
We don't even know who they are or how many...
I know, but what do you want to do?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you...
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my... I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you...
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a...
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not...
You really know how to compliment it. Now keep quiet and turn round.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Look! There's someone there! Ah!
That sucker!
What
Rosa?
do you want?
Could you...
Useless!
Rosa!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! Do it! I'll beat you to a... I'm all yours!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get...
I barricaded the door.
What a mess.
You're gonna die! You wanna try me? Little pigs! Little pigs!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come...
Galera. Alô? Não tô entendendo, velho. Por que o nível de broadcast não quer funcionar, velho? Tentar de uma vez, né? Se não der. Alô? Pronto, acho que assim fica bom, hein? Alô, alô, alô? Como que tá? Como que tá? Alô, alô? Pronto, acho que assim fica bom. Essa porra pra lá. Não sei porque que tá funcionando.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Ih, rapaz.
You'll be all right.
Oh.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Ave Maria.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Rapaz. Que isso, cara? Que isso, cara? Seis horas?
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now.
Tem tudo na falta meu anel.
I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Você deixou a pai dela morrer? Gostei da ideia. Tá, ô filho da mãe.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Tá. Mano, eu vou ficar com a Rosa, velho. Vai se fuder, velho. Pô, a mina é pica demais, velho. Aqui pertinho, dá pé a pé. Ia ficar com a Caterine, mas né? Quero a Rosa agora.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't, and what will your lot do in the meantime?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take, and Henry, don't forget, I'll help you.
Count on me.
Save the thanks, and let me get...
Deixa eu ver a carta desse imbecil.
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? What another mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Levou tudo, filho.
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Tem até sendo esse merda, guardou a chave. Ele jogou no vaso, velho.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Na moral, o cara é filho da puta, mano. Tem uma chave na merda. Na moral.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Apisek, The steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the bass dance.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back...
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing and...
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work...
Did you do the...
They're getting some wagon.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his...
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I...
Well, we have no idea what's really down there.
Come now. Surely...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those cap... They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way...
Tá.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According...
That's a very strange
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. He just didn't finish it.
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for?
We need to find and mark the point when we break...
But how will I...
You can tell...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
Oh, tá se preocupando comigo. Bora então. Cadê o Samuel?
It appears...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have...
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising...
Bora. Tchau, minha querida. Dá pra falar com ela? Mano, vou ter que ficar com ela, né? Se eu ficar com a Caterina, eu vou ficar bolado, velho. Cadê a tocha? Tudo sujo de sangue, velho.
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit? It's nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench!
Eu não vou libertar o pai dela não, velho. Não vou deixar eu casar com um, né?
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Yeah.
Nós Vicente.
No, this is not it.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
That was a long time ago.
But I bet you have never been beneath it.
That's true.
Precisava de um banho, né, velho? Porra. Catarina. Eu mato capão se ficar
Sam and I
dinâmico,
walked
velho.
through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down town. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure. Oh, and while we're on the subject...
What now then? Have you come up with a
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and...
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him.
And leave this place unguarded. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave Sebet.
Oh. All right.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the
Hagen and Urso will be waiting.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's...
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but...
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clue.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Tá. Preciso falar com o Godwin. Ele só bebe, velho.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian around here.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at
Boa,
least.
boa, Godwin. Dá uma visitinha rosa lá, na moral, velho. Não dá pra falar com ela. Eu posso dormir, mas precisar dar uma dormida, né? Ou então só vou tomar um banho. Acho que eu vou tomar um banho aqui do lado, ó. Vou tomar um banhozinho rapidão.
Say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cobblestone, shit, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
E você, Capão? Mete os olhos na minha mulher, não.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone. My God! You rotting stag! Some wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream?
Ah, vai tomar no cu, capão. Porra, você sabe isso não.
Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for...
No, but...
My friend. A pretty young lady in a big town. I'm
Irmãozinho, toca nela que eu te pego, hein? Sabe que eu te mato. Esse é o bizu do parado. Deixa eu tomar um banho lá, velho, na moral. Preciso de um banho. Tô fedendo, velho. Não é pouco, né?
Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Isso, comprometido agora.
What's that stink?
Good morning.
I need more.
Great.
Pago, de boa.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Muito obrigado.
Christ! Pardon me.
Eu preciso voltar. Agora o pai tá limpinho, filho, ó. Eu queria ler aquele livro que eu peguei antes, cadê? Parece que não. Fiz a mesma coisa que aconteceu no meu vilarejo.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you.
Caralho.
I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. you're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Caralho, que macabro, cara. Tem que dormir ainda. O que acontece se eu dormir mais? Não dá, né?
But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your
Could have been better.
Aye, and he's still
Sorry to hear. Hopefully things will take a turn for the better.
You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Aye.
Never mind.
Well, it'll be a relief.
Aquele velho francês, não?
Aye, there'll be work. But nobody's gonna get no extra chink.
Yeah.
Can we go to...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While...
Caralho, velho, perdi mais um dia. Achei que eles iam me acordar, pô. Ah, é pertinho.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Stai attento!
Quick! Go! Ja!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Ja! Go!
Sicce! Ma io sto correndo! Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana!
Ja!
Caralho, velho. Que fudeu, velho. Que fudeu, velho.
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Ja!
Stai attento!
Go!
Stai attento!
Tem alguma coisa que vai me ajudar aqui? Deixa eu ver.
Ja!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Ja!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Spara!
Go!
Biorę tego z łukiem! Ucciderò!
Ja!
Ué? Quem que é o legado, né? Esse doidão que tá ali na frente? Não entendi agora, tô bugado.
Figlio di puttana!
Ja! Ja!
Stai attento!
Quick!
Forza! Più veloce!
Ja!
Ti ucciderò!
Fate qualcosa!
Stai attento!
Oh, per un pelo!
Ja!
Spara! Sicce! Ma io sto correndo!
Ja!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja!
Vai, meu filho!
Biorę tego z łukiem! Biorę tego z łukiem!
Hey, up, lad. Keep
Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
curvato gambe!
Aiuto!
Cala a boca, porra. Ai, bateu a cabeça na pedra, velho. Ele morreu, velho.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns. You can undress His Eminence here. Me? Why? Because you're the legate now.
Caralho, fudeu.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the... We still have some time, so if there's... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends.
Tudo bem, tudo bem.
No reason to waste time.
Ours nice and round.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
Cadê a Rosa? Ela tá bem? É aqui.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing?
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None.
Vou embora. Quero falar com você, né? Tem, deixa eu ver. Espero que ninguém aprontou com você, filha.
My God, what now?
Sai, filha. Cadê o Capão, que vagabundo? Ali em cima, será? Aqui é o quarto dela. Onde está o Zisca?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh,
Vestido igual.
Have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who will disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Ada, and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Tá bom.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage it.
Cadê você, cara?
We'll have to wait at the end of the
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Ave Maria.
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Deixa o garanhão aí, leva ele não.
Pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un baccarat. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiara.
Still no good. Listen. Say you are a real...
Say proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of, well, any more, and you would get all mixed up.
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into.
Tá.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Que baú carro que tá.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I should eat something.
Bora lá, Rosa. Tchau, tchau. Vai de beber, homem.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleć.
Cosa stai braterando in polacco, caffone? Vuoi che ci...
Signores? Signori! Senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Grazie.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare. True arte. And Gutenberg delicacy. Mangiare? Tutto lo...
Mangiare.
Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy. Mmm.
And everything's almost fresh. Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need due volte, signore. I have a vera
Qua
salsiccia
linguista.
de Gutenberg, anche bacon from
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
and if
There's no sawdust in.
and finally, una potion deodorant. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco.
Tried and
Cosa scegli?
Minha, isso aqui, mano. Me dê a cerveja também.
At your service, signor.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi indiano.
I have no. Allora, take care.
God be with you,
Bora.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Salve.
E esse é o capitão.
Salve.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my linguici.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perda.
Ad libitum manite. Insolitum. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam fat non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egress certe, hernice?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that nihil refert.
Fudeu, mano. Já tô desconfiando. Eu nem entrei ainda.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ut ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium udere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, domine cardinal. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus Cabrini, veros Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Mi è piaciuto conoscerti. Spero che avremo tempo di chiacchierare.
Voleva soltanto sapere quante sentinelle abbiamo qui.
Posso musne?
Carai.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Carai, papo que gosto, velho. Ó, agora baixou o italiano, né?
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinales, kve est opinio papae Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitianae.
Laudentur Iesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritiaris edis maline fuit. Nisite per medium mundum ut discordium semanatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est.
Gaudio.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae cum resolutos eris. Factiorem adjuvatorem tu.
Intelligo facile non erit. Loqui colo...
Bene te habes?
Ego.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly droll.
What else am I to do? Lament.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and add...
The best way to help them is not...
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
I won't. No.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He what?
Christ, you're making me more...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing. And I have one more.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply? I send guards to town, they gone. Our people...
What are you blabbering about, France? I see news spreads like wildfire. The whole of France.
Christian, ego...
Latinum mea, so let's talk in our own language.
We should help Henry and the others somehow. Any ideas?
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't, so I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing your bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
There's no servants.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz. Someone named Franta Kuldan.
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for if you can do it. And so...
See you later.
Hang in there.
It's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village...
Salve?
Cardinal.
Vinum. Bonum.
Gaudio et tibi placer.
Bellum.
Fumodo plut?
Sancto Patre Ila...
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and bring 2 or 3 keg visne aliquid aliud?
He milites custodes.
Quid cum eis?
Et aliquis etiam venire non potest.
Quis?
Miles.
It certa potuit.
Feso.
Ad libitum. Fanda! Go and...
Ita.
Certa.
Preciso beber, cara.
Quite good at hiding it. Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now.
So,
The entire court is up to...
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare...
Sire velum de hoc consilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec...
Here's an even bigger moron. Hold up.
Itaque nos sperare...
Sire velum quomodo totam...
Id clarus est. Novu...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Mons cutna magno peri...
Verbum...
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already...
Hic esse multi...
Nihil notandi and...
Incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we make up for...
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domine.
Nobis honor...
Tá, falei com ele.
Fratres in...
Vestra em...
Laudatur.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue.
Ad libitum,
Tá.
eminentia.
Vou passar pra esses caras falando muito.
Autoritate monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non tolera.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara.
Intelligo, perfecte.
gaudebimus sino sust...
Valete.
Dominus. Post multos annos discordie denique spa...
Esse aqui.
Salve.
Ma Cardinale Spozzo!
Sane.
Sigismundus albi...
Ah, certe.
Patavi nos insidimus.
Memeniste neque
Certe conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium proba. Sed credet aliquod...
Sententiam tuam de caputos.
Scurrilum mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevit fuis et melios si sodalitas prud conditoris numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinense.
Qualem habes opinion?
Sigismundus oppositus est vacrum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente ratio liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habetus.
Tecum sensio. Nunc eum imple...
Ego e credo. Poster id quod...
Nunc me...
Secundum. God be with you.
Alienigena.
Tua eminencia?
Quis...
Nomen mehi Musa.
Potesti mihi diseri.
Gaudeo te sententia monastarium sed letianum et paritia beneficia sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritu paretia beneficiana sancta Barbara edificatione id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos aduce. Tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videt.
Libenter.
Faz sentido.
Intelligo.
Faz sentido.
Domini.
Estra eminent.
Laudetur Dominus.
Sire.
Bene. Summa
Prosus simple.
rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium. Cura.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale diruendum.
Traditione sustenemus. Non...
Intelligo.
Magnificum.
Dominus
Et que come.
Vai, tô bêbado ainda. Vamos encerrar aqui então, né?
Shall we get started one? You the Ai, cur...
Levanta aí, homem. Fazer discurso.
What you all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the decision. Let us hear words of Him Eminence.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et commendato sancto patre legato sum, cum ambabus partibus locut. Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fide potius ruda simplexcva.
Quomodo vis no...
Papa mihi commendavit ut discordium vestram persolverem. Potestatem et nemo pape autoritatem dubitare debet.
Nemo pape
Si papa reconciliationem vult, in nihil hominis, jam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in dua dimidium accepiet sudaritas et
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale
Volo vos intelligatis me contra...
Mihi et si fortasse id nobis pot.
Domini placati, in vobis multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre animo placato collaborate.
Benedictus.
Uto pro te nemo constituet. Opus est...
Fortasse sententiae nostre non...
Consensio. Una. Fortasse. Cardinalis auto... Gloria yes.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the...
All hail!
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Well, agreed. I shall...
Vivat the Cardinales!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens...
Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you.
O pai deitou, tá?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Ih, rapaz.
Does everybody know their part?
Sure. Let's get to it.
Are you sure you understand?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on... So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go.
can't remember a thing.
Oi! You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Depuis... Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better take, or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch.
All right.
I can do it alone. There's only two of them.
I don't know, Henry. These aren't any flail-wielding villains, but as you wish.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Onde fica o portão oeste? Fudeu. Ah, tá. Ó, norte, sul, leste, oeste é pra lá. Fudeu, como que eu vou entrar lá sem ser visto, velho? Pai é brabo, né, mano? Pronto.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not...
That's exact...
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent...
No. No. He will be holed up in one of those Smith...
We'll see what tools he's dealing...
Cadê o garanhão, velho? Puta merda, velho. Esse cara só foi uma confusão, velho. No mínimo foi trepar com a mulher lá.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Comer algo aqui, né? Mano, na moral, velho. Olha esse corno, velho.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Porra, vou ter que resolver merda do cara ainda.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che lì... D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco... Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere, devo pensare...
pariu, enganhou na mesa, velho. Olha isso, mas tá tudo... Tá molhada a mesa, velho. Que filha da...
You were using a
That didn't do much.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie?
Nie
Co się
wiadomo.
stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Caralho, velho. Limpar a merda toda dos caras.
Here they are. I found them.
Não tomou banho, miserável.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Ele tá móvel ainda.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Zizka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Caralho.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too.
And now go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal... Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself. Our agreement stands, my lady. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger...
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary.
Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave Janos here.
If you like. But take Adam.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skill. Let's go over it once more so you all know what... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't have to resort. Once the lords are free, you take them to your...
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns.
Got it.
Got it. Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
Caralho, de papo.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Caralho, que foda, velho.
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Remember how
You think
I'd like to try?
I get to work?
Show your stuff!
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it
You are serious?
from trenching.
Of course. That accent. I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta.
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be nice and let lords go.
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko...
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these...
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray...
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz.
Easy. Other.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej.
Também não.
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Ziszka. No do diabła.
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even. We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the sick.
Are you trying to...
Clever fella.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first... I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my... If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to...
can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my...
No. No, but...
I do not have any choice, I say.
You're not telling any...
Ding-dong, fuckers!
Ty za kurwa! Takiś brzydal od urodzenia? Proszę bardzo!
O Janosch morreu, velho.
Henry?
Calma aí, tropa. Deixa eu ver o negócio aí.
Diga sim para o amor.
Eu quero ficar com a Rosa.
Diga sim para Simparic.
Via Argentum, você vai ter essa torre. Mas passando nobres, inclusive o próprio, uma preocupação sobre os pais, e aqui na hora de libertar os nobres você vai conseguir, né? E aí ela vai dizer que inclusive não tem tempo para um agradecimento apropriado, ou seja, dando a entender que aquele encontro que você Deus a Rosa. E se você fez, cara, tudo que eu mostrei até aqui, você vai ter esse final. Lembrando que eu não sei, tá? Se você pode ter variação. Irem para outro lugar. Fazer com a Rosa. E a gente tem essa cena de despedida. De diálogo. De falar dela. Logo depois aqui, a próxima decisão, ela depende muito se você poupou os inocentes ou não durante o ataque de Melechov, que o Diabo Seco queria atacar, né, um vilarejo inocente para poder chamar a atenção dos guardas e etc. Você pode impedir. Eu, no meu caso, eu impedi, tá? Então eu tenho acesso a essa outra linha de diálogo aqui, onde eu posso realmente concordar que eu tomei a decisão certa em salvar os inocentes. E depois aqui é como eu roubei durante o jogo a primeira linha de diálogo ou fazer. Não significa que vai acontecer aqui no jogo ou coisas do tipo, tá? Então, isso daqui é um complemento aí. Espero que esse vídeo tenha ajudado você, né? Te dado um pouco de norte. Se você...
Enfim, né? Vamos ver o que vai dar aqui. Pô, ele é maluco, velho. O cara é maluco, garanhão.
My dear.
Porra, eu queria ficar com a Rosa, velho.
Father.
took care of your brother. Now you took care of me.
É, velho maldito, agora me dá um reconhecimento aí.
Son.
Farewell, then.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Come and see me when things settle down. I'd like to show you my gratitude in kind.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Essa é por mim, cara. Que eu faço pai dela. Calma aí, cara. Tem assunto importante pra falar com ele.
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts. If there's one place in the world where you can get, and I will take advantage of it. I deserve it.
Verdade.
Everything this town is...
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, above the kitchen, there are some rare
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only
Eu vou olhar tudo,
you
velho.
will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithy.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral.
Tá.
Well, and to you, make the most of every...
Eu já tô pesado. O que eu tô carregando aqui? Mano, isso aqui eu não quero. Eu lá quero essa espada também. Tudo que for mais de 1000, eu vou jogar fora. estragado isso aqui. Isso aqui eu compro tudo depois, mano. Tá bueno, bora. E a cozinha era por aqui, ó. O dedão tá na cozinha até agora, não? Vamos primeiro as armas. Opa! Vamos ver o que tem aqui pra nós. Nossa senhora. Irmão, que o pai vai ficar rico, que é doideira.
Você almoçou ainda não?
Não?
Pô, a sua mãe tá fazendo almoço?
Tá.
Porque esse aqui tem comida ali. Só
Eu não quero não, vó.
no prato esquentar.
Eu não quero não. Obrigado. Esse arco aqui... Tá, daqui eu roubei tudo interessante, né? Roubei. Uia. Peguei tudo. O que mais que tinha pra roubar, velho? Tinha mais coisa. Ah, tesouraria. Preciso da tesouraria. Onde é a tesouraria, hein? Onde é a tesouraria mesmo? tem um negócio que eu quero. Atadura, eu tô sem. Passar aí, cara.
Such a seder. This must be that renowned Italian physician.
Nossa, tô com muito livro, velho. O tanto de livro que eu peguei, velho. Só livro caro, fi. Ah, rodei. Cadê a tesouraria? Cadê minha tocha, hein? Porra, tá dando escuro. Ué. Tá dando escuro aqui, velho. Mano, e a tesouraria que eu não achei ainda, velho? E o pai matou todo mundo, me casa. Mas assaltou o castelo aqui. Queria achar o dinheiro antes de eu ir embora. Acabou a missão aqui já. Só que o cara falou onde tava, eu não lembro onde tá. Era aqui, será?
All right, fella.
Aye. Ah, for now.
I'll be going.
We fuck.
Aye. Stay back! The men are carrying the silver. You just...
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when he's put on it late. What about the fella who was guarding?
Aye.
Neither are you, lad.
Why won't you let me through?
I already
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zishka on the walls.
Right.
Good idea.
Mano, eu quero entrar aí, porra. Puta que pariu, velho.
I'll be off.
To idź, ale nie znikaj na długo.
Tá com a prata, mas eu não vi até agora a prata. Ninguém deixou entrar. Que é dado o que esse aqui? Porra, na moral, velho. que pesquisar no Google, não é possível que eu tô deixando pra trás. Né? Como roubar a tesouraria Kingdom Come 2. Ué, como que chama essa missão mesmo?
Enrico, get on me, Janos.
Pull out that key, Henry. To the...
But you know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But...
Way to the Rifat Palace.
Die!
Great. Judge Chief.
Mas o Samuel não falou com ele, não?
Out of it. We could...
Pô, só eu que liberei o diálogo com o Samuel? É sério?
Look around. Help you. So tell not me to fight silver. Ram.
What about the weapon?
Above the king.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint caution in the smithies and the pack house.
What about those
There's in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. For yourself. You know how it should be.
Entendi, calma.
Way.
Mas não. Ele é um...
Finally.
Tá, então eu só preciso ver as ferrarias mesmo. Tá aí ainda, Mikasa? Deixa eu ver a ferraria aqui, vai que tem alguma coisa sobrando aqui. Quer Discord, ô Cujapito? Essa missão aqui já tá acabando. Pô, resto de prata, eu quero lá resto de prata. Ah, vai tomar banho. Acho que já peguei tudo, mas nem preciso de dinheiro mais também. Vou falar com o doidão pra acabar a missão. Não, não é com esse cara, não. É com o Ziska.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard.
Tá me ouvindo?
I can't even believe
Hello?
how smoothly everything went.
Tá me ouvindo bem?
Why wouldn't it?
Ué.
Aham.
Tá me ouvindo agora?
Tô, Boteco.
Só tô acabando essa missão.
Fraggers. They're coming from all
A
sides.
gente invadiu a casa dos caras.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Acredita?
Caraca.
Ixi, fudeu.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's ass instead, let's?
Parece filme, tu sabe, muito bom.
Imagina, mano. Você tá tão viciado assim.
Parece Game of Thrones.
What do you want?
Aí você forçou.
Parece, fi.
Hand over Radzig's bastard, and I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance, and I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Matei o namorado dele, sabe?
Namorado dele?
É.
Oxe, ele era gay?
Pelo visto era. Você é
Your
o próximo.
master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Fudeu. Bom, vou acabar daqui depois. Ih, não dá pra salvar? Ah, tá de sacanagem. Por que não dá pra salvar? Por que, Mikasa?
Não sei, eu achei.
Pera aí, então, calma aí. Derruba a escada.
Blood flowing! Go to hell! Shit! You're finished! Got you! Check the bucket, you shit!
Deixa eu equipar minha espada.
Come on then, you won't get me!
O que vai fazer?
Depois dá uma olhada no vídeo que eu te mandei no Insta.
É muito cara. Ah, não, aí tu ajudaria, velho. Um ganho de cada vez. Pô.
Come on then! Show what you're made of!
Pai é muito bom na espada, tá? Respeita.
Já volta aí, Sky.
Tá, já tá acabando aqui. Some não. Viu? Ah, não posso usar. Caraca, cortei a cabeça dele. Os caras se soltou, mano.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
O pau vai torar.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Bora pro pau.
Eric! Stay out of there, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Vamos fugir. Não, mata o cara. Ah, ele escolheu o nosso lado.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Ele vai morrer?
Burn you bastards.
He's alive.
We must keep going.
What is the rush, Porter? Do you not want to get some rest?
Not here. We'll rest when we're out of town. What's important is you're alive, Henry.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to...
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell.
Let us go then. They...
So, what's it to be?
Que me ensine, filho.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
So much. I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
Oh,
I'm starting to sober up.
death of cold here.
We'll warm up again outside. We still have a long way to go.
Don't
Certainly
remind me.
more than a few.
I could just slip right into a tub of hot water.
Vamos, cara.
This is...
Ah, tem que falar coisa aqui.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
Tem que falar com ele ainda.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark.
They almost killed me. Musa saved me. If it wasn't...
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe...
Well, we'll have to wait and see. So you managed to conquer your fear?
No, but my just feet carried me on into the passageway, and then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground, started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished, but then I came to, and that was it.
We've got to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Where could he have heard that?
Esse cara vai trair a gente, velho.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Racie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Caralho, mataram ele.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Ah, caô, que depois desse trabalho todo, o maluco ainda vai fugir com a minha prata, velho.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Hey! No! Come and help me with this!
We've got to get rid of them.
Mano do céu, velho. Não! Já vi que não dá pra sair direto, tem que derrotar um por um, velho. Vai tomar no cu, mano, esses caras, velho. Os caras atacam pelas costas, lado, vai tomar banho.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of them. Shoot us like fish in a barrel. They'll turn us into Persians before we even get to them. I've been killing. What did you mean? Come on then.
Puta que pariu.
Are you waiting for orders from the right? Fight! Late for confession.
Oh, jump cut.
Leave him alone! Yes! Smash him on the head! Yeah! Don't spit! You're dead! Like this, damn it! Show your stuff!
Deus. Vamos, filho, vamos matar.
You finished now, you shit.
Porra.
Damn it! Leszek! Fuck.
Mano, vou matar esse francês, velho.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Caralho.
Tá bom?
We've got to move.
Cabeça de água sal.
Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Eu já ouvi, filho. Pode fechar a venda, por favor.
Responde, já ouvi.
Fecha a venda, por favor.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Em casa tá indo?
Horsemen! Kubienka has been hit!
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down!
De casa?
Oi.
Acho que acabou aqui já. Diálogos macabros aqui.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergholt.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys... You know what? They're getting ready in the outer bailey to...
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by, and she was asking...
Pronto. Aí, pô. Acabou, caso.